Alright. The sound came off. Might have to restart the save. Well, let's just see if it has sound when I start it then. Okay, it has sound again. Good. Worried me for a second. Alright. Okay, so
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Skyrim's fried my brain because I keep going over to pick the flowers and I'm like, oh yeah, right, whoops. Like, those flower leaves look pickable, kind of. And I keep looking for enemies on the navigation bar, and I'm like, oh, right. I'm starting to get Tetris effect from Skyrim. Okay, he's responding to a text.
What's this doing here?
To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify your corruption. Every time this scene comes on, I notice another gory detail come up here. It's a pretty crazy monster. What's the scariest instrument in you guys' opinion? I remember something about a kettle. Okay, so I gotta find a carriage. There's something that it's kind of silly. And then dilemma. Holy crap. That thing is super fucking hard to fight. Stop, no, run. That's what run. Fuck, dude. No. Why do they always leave my door open, bro? Stop. No. It's really irritating, but like how the animation loads after I press the button rapidly too many times. Man, Skyrim's making me bad at combat in games too. I got used to it being easy. get items. Alright, I didn't time that right. No. How did that even happen, bro? It took me just like a fucking button to change it to that fucking thing. And they left the door open, so now they're gonna think I'm mad. I need to go close the door so that people don't hear me cussing at my game. I'm gonna take some Adderall.
Little friend?
What?
You ready for your little friend? Your vancomycin? The dose came out good. Then you gotta get away from here. Oh, I know people. You already have it.
That's fine.
Push that, eh?
That's good.
Yeah.
Could I get a cup of ice for
Yeah.
this?
Wait a second.
I'll wait till that's in to continue this level because I keep dying. It's
Yeah,
like,
right.
okay, I need to drink my energy drink to get through this.
Okay.
I'm trying to get through all of it on hardest
Right.
difficulty.
Okay.
I like it. These games, like, they let you pick the difficulty for puzzles and
Oh,
the
yeah?
difficulty for action.
Okay.
So, like, it can be super hard puzzles, easy
Yeah.
action, or easy
Okay.
puzzles, hard action. I chose to make everything
In there
difficult
somewhere. Where's she at?
because I was, I just
Where'd it go?
to make it. Okay. It's just. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. And could I get a straw with the ice too?
Yeah.
Thanks. Let's hope I'm at a different part of the game by the end of that.
Right?
trip. Yeah. Oh no, now the controls aren't fully syncing for me. This is not the kind of game I can afford to do. Right, go. No. At least, not at this point. I'm already almost there. No, I don't think so. No. And I died again. Oh, could you close the door? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I asked for that. Thanks. Game's at about a 7. Not as bad as the monster I'm about to kill.
Yeah. Alright.
No. I keep getting closer each time at least. Alright, let me pour out this monster real quick into the cup of ice. It's about 4 cups of monster in here actually. You know those big monsters with the lids? I love those monsters and like the fog that comes out. Whoa. You hear how loud that open was? I love it. I don't know why. Damn, I really do have the personality of someone that drinks white monsters, I think. My machine's mad at me.
Is that you, B?
Yeah.
I thought so. Fine.
I had moved for a second.
Quit moving.
Yeah, this IV drip will be in my arm for a few hours. I think. And then now I can't dodge anything. See, I hit it when he gets the first hit in. It's almost impossible to dodge. Any other hits? This was the part of the game that made me quit. Well, made me change it to easy mode for the first time. I'm not doing that again. Oh, I missed. Let me nab that, bro. Okay, this Adderall and energy drink are gonna kick in, and then suddenly I will have like an IQ of 400 and the reflexes of a cat. I didn't hit that button in time. Hit it at the last second. That's always what's happening. I did it that time. After everyone gave up on me and stopped watching the stream. Well, fuck you. You missed out on badassery. Because you impatient. I will get good at this. Whoa. That's crazy. A perspective on herogamy. Or erogamy. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across the human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is such an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form, that could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading... What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder.
This looks useful.
I like that little charm. That's gonna be good. And good kind of food, not most useful. And I'm gonna run away from those. Didn't see them until like Love and Light, but I also haven't seen them. Those things. I hate those things even more. Oh, I hate those. Let me get to a save spot before you start piling more of these difficult monsters. I'm so happy that I was able to kill one of them. I don't even see where it is. Wait, is there a save box there? Sneakily save here so I can have some progress for that part at least. Oh, there's the prayer box. Must be this one. there's a prayer box. I'm gonna drop all those red pills too. Maybe choose a different I feel like if I talk in real life, suddenly the monsters are gonna hear me. Alright, so remember, umbrella is arms, kettle are legs, carriage is head. Right. So let's look for those symbols now. I love all the cats. I know if I can. Since I just saved it in my lemon right there. I can't even figure out where it went. Damn it, walked right past me. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm getting better though. I'm getting better at it for sure. There, I'm giving her the bunny outfit. Reminding myself not to get too worked up. She's the Robbie Rabbit. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. There he is. There we go. I'm gonna check my Omaris and see if there's anything I want to change with those. If any of you guys have played this and have any recommendation on which Omari would be best. Out of the ones I have, of course. try those instead. See if that's better or worse. Because right now I'm not trying to stick away from him, nor am I trying to, nor am I picking up that much health items anywhere. It's kind of awkward hearing them talk about other patients who let Bluey in the nurse's station. I hope they don't make fun of me at all. I'm gonna open that. If there's a way to, I want to remind me. Those things right there can't see, but they can hear. I'll try keeping my distance. Oh no, I'm gonna have to find more. Good morning to you, Albert. How are you? Or Jason, I think it is. Neither way. How's your morning going? I'm doing good, except this level is fucking hard, and I, of course, am the one who decided to choose the hardest possible difficulties for monsters and puzzles in the game. So that's on me, but let's see how good at this I can start, because I'm starting to get better at it again, so, you know, whatever it is. I better pause the game while I get the vitals, because otherwise my heartbeat's gonna be way too high. This game is scary and hard at once. And I'm the one who chose to click on all the hardest difficulties because I don't know why.
Well, how was your day? How's
Pretty
the
good.
Thanksgiving Day?
The dinner was way tastier than the lunch, actually, in my opinion.
Oh.
It was lasagna, and I love it when like cheesy pasta's a little bit burnt, you know, like bumping. That's the
Yeah.
best. I love doing that with mac cheese too, and
Sweet, the
chicken parmesan, like that.
cheese.
Yeah, overcooked in the oven, perfect.
Sorry. Thank you.
Alright, now I'll be in the break room.
97.4.
Yeah, the music and the game's good. Sorry, I'm just reading chat while I.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You like her bunny rabbit costume as she's fighting off evil demons.
The bunny costume.
Yeah, she's wearing a little rabbit ears. Has a little rabbit tail on her dress.
I love bunny because I have my own bunny at home.
Oh, cool. I like rabbits too.
He is an overweight bunny.
Too many carrots. It's funny because like I saw the Swati internet, like a big internet argument about whether or not you could get fat eating too many carrots, and I guess he's proof that you can.
I can give him some,
Yeah.
but he likes it more than what he needs.
Well, don't
He likes
we all?
apples, he likes banana,
Aw.
fluffy,
He's so
overweight bunno.
cute. He looks like a little. He loafs just like cats do.
He's a spoiled brat.
So are my cats.
He really is a spoiled brat. I can't control him. He controls me.
Yeah. Same with my cats. Cats are just carnivorous rabbits.
Yeah, they have how do they say this? They have this distinctive attitude.
Yeah. I heard bunnies can be the ones that some bunnies can be trained to do tricks too.
Some, if they want to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no.
Just like cats, they
Yeah.
have personalities that get
Yeah.
in the way of following
They
orders.
can be trained, but if they don't want to,
Yeah.
not today.
Can they be trained to fight demons?
I think he's the one.
I died because I looked away for a second. After doing that. Alright. It'd be kind of fun to get my own at-home heart monitor and like play through like really intense scary games, like either because they're like my heart rate's more up because of how intense the fights are, I'm not gonna lie, but let's pick an Omari. I think that's how it is. I'm actually gonna Omamori. Oh, okay. That's how it. The thing is, like, I noticed that I rarely actually read all the letters in a word. And so sometimes when I learn a new word, it's obvious that I've accidentally skipped a few letters in my mind with it. I don't know if that, it's dumb, but just how my brain works. But luckily I can check again and be like, oh, has that many letters in. has all those letters in it, put all those letters together, actually look at the word, and just not have my brain on autopilot like that, you know. But yeah, with every Silent Hill game, even the shitty Silent Hill games, they have great music. This one's definitely not one of the shitty ones in my opinion. Some people don't like it because it takes place in Japan, but I think I view it more like as an origin for how the Silent Hill phenomenon happens, because it also takes place about 50 years before, or about 40 years before. Aw, I missed. Oh, no. Thank you for believing in me. I definitely want to watch the live streams of the actual voice actresses for the characters in the game too, because they play it through the game. Yeah. Oh, okay. We'll try clam and mantis umami. I think. Yeah. At least I feel less bad because at least I'm better at it than one of the voice actors. They had to make an even custom easier difficulty just for her. Which, yeah. I wish that she won Best Video Game Actress, even though I didn't play the other video game that did win. Just because I wanted the Silent Hill act to win. And also the voice acting is great. The voice acting is good in English and Japanese too, which it's a bit better in Japanese, but still, like, the fact that it's good in both is something. Look, I got him! I killed him! Now I gotta find something that looks like a carriage, something that looks like an umbrella, and something that looks like, kettle. Or something that would resemble carriage, umbrella, and kettle. So maybe the rainy weather would mean the... Although that's not rain, that's thunder, so... I'm gonna see if there's a picture that would look like an umbrella. Uh-oh. Another monster. I hope it's not the same one coming back to life. I didn't even have time to look at all the pictures yet. Maybe the turtle named Umbrella, actually, because turtles are, their shell kind of is a shield from the rain, I guess. Although turtles don't care about rain, but if they did it, they would use that to shield it from rain. I'm probably the best at video games in the nursing home out of everyone in the nursing home. Although, I might get humbled if I make a comment like that and someone hears. So. Look at him in there, just trying to find me. I'm going to just slowly walk away from him, and hope to lead him further away from that spot so I can just stand at that spot for longer. To whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Apparently you have to complete the game 5 times to get the actual canon ending, so I've only completed it once. I'm not gonna, let it get spoiled for me or anything. And then I'll see if I agree with that opinion on whoever convinced me that that's actually true. Either way, I want to see all the endings, even if... Yeah! Wasn't that... But it's fun because that means, new little details come out every playthrough. And you see, what's going on through the main character's mind. When I was playing this game at home on the TV, my cats were trying to attack her skirt. Yeah. Why poor cats? They were attacking Himiko. That's... Poor Himiko, they got attacked. She got attacked by cats while she was already dealing with these monsters. That's because of the way her skirt moves just on the screen. So it just triggered their play instinct. Do you like lasagna? Oh fuck, my IV's going all mad at me because I moved my arm a little bit. At least this one just stops beeping the second I move my arm back to the right location, and it doesn't just beep on forever until a nurse comes in and fixes it for me, like at the other place. The music's so creepy, but so peaceful at once. It'd be cool if I was allowed to have, like, a caffeine drip. Oh, look at that cat! It's so cute. No, wrong one. That's a cute little picture. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, I think that's the umbrella one. So, what symbol is that? I'm gonna quickly take a screenshot. Just so I can look at the... Oh shit, that's what it is. I mean, caffeine is just the lighter version of Adderall, and I took both caffeine and Adderall right now. And my oxy's kicking in, so my pain's gone too. It's lovely. Where is the... That's all not good. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time when you leave. Don't know who the name is. No, the controls are slightly out of input. Or like, okay, good, they're not lagging anymore. Oh, it might be too late. No. Run faster, girl. No. Ah. I do need a cocaine drip. I can't say that in front of nurses though, because then they will think I'm being literal, and then they'll think I'm actually trying to abuse drugs or something. I would never abuse. I like it. Yeah, but I really do just take all these things for their intended purposes and not take too much of it. So, yeah, I don't know. So if it got labeled, if I were to get labeled as misusing, that would be wrong. That's a cool picture, even if it's not my phone. Oh, that guy's close. He's close to comfort.
Seems right. Better look around.
I'll show you the puzzle in a minute. There's multiple steps to it, but I'm kind of trying to get away from the monster. There's like a gate I have to open, and there was a poem I read that says the umbrella symbolizes the arms, and those have to get cut off. The kettle resembles legs, and those have to get cut off. And carriage resembles the head, and that has to get cut off. And so behind those pictures there's going to be a symbol, and so I got to put the symbols stacked in the right order. So, yeah. I'm not finding anything even close to resembling a carriage. I assume that first picture was the umbrella. The first one we found that actually had the right thing on it, you know. So. that guy did not have a friendly face, or face in general, really. A bandage. I really want a band-aid, probably. I probably should use some of that. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the pictures of the puzzle, so I only read half your comment. That's funny. So I was like, it's because I love mogging. That's why. I got banned from Tinder for just copy paste and pasting a really long video game quote in my bio to, like, I didn't know I would get banned for that, and I thought that would be a great way to find someone who also likes that video game, but no, they wanted to ban me for it. That's so rude. They went from discriminating against the gays to discriminating against Silent Hill fans. That's yeah. Oh wait, have you ever heard Mary's Letter from Silent Hill 2? It's genuinely one of the most tragic letters you ever hear. Yeah. Especially if you know, like, what happened in the end of the game, too. But even without that. I guess it's double discrimination. They're discriminating against the gamers and the gays now. Nah. Oh fuck, I died. See, he discriminated against me because right there, because he killed me for just being a gay gamer. What? Bro. But every time I match with someone who says they like gaming, it's only Fortnite. I'm like, oh no, I want someone who likes to play horror games that make them cry because they're more emotional horror than they are, like, jump scares. Like, I get it, Fortnite's free, but I'm an art connoisseur, whatever. Sean from Heavy Rain, I don't know that. Like, it probably was a bad idea to just copy paste Mary's letter to my bio, I'm not gonna lie. But because it says it's basically about like her apologizing, her being frustrated while she was dying of her terminal illness. And, like, a lot of the things she says in it are just like soul crushing and stuff. Like, next time I die, I gotta show it real quick. Which, yeah.
This is it. We'll never get a better shot.
Well,
In my
lesbian
restless
naps are
dreams,
taken over by
I
males.
see that town.
Anyway, I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll use the bathroom while you see this. And then you can see what
You promised you'd take me there again someday,
for that.
but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most, especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter's gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you. after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I'm so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
What do you say when 1 in 3 Jewish Americans were victims of hate last year? When there are no words, there is still a symbol to show you care. Share the blue square and stand up to Jewish hate.
Go back to my iPad. Big stuff. These pants are too big and they're falling off. Alright, is it done being on? No, it's not done being on. Got it. Alright, I'm back. But, like you can see why the ending of that game made me cry, but also hilarious that I got banned from Tinder for putting that in my bio. Bro, stop fucking beating! Dude. I hope the nurses don't hear me yelling at that. That's embarrassing. You see why I think Silent Hill is a total work of art, though. Yeah, when I first beat that game, I was having all my ulcerative colitis symptoms, getting really intense, but I hadn't been diagnosed yet. And so I assumed I was about to die of some sort of cancer, basically. And so that game hit me even harder when I played it. Okay. Yeah, I figured, like, that, it's not, like, that Heavy Rain would be, yeah. Like, that game has so much to it. And this game has a lot to it, too. Like, it didn't make me cry, but it's good. And the voice acting for the letter is also really good. And that voice actress had just beat cancer, like, I heard. So, like, so she probably heavily related to a lot of the feelings that Mary was feeling. And I'm not gonna spoil how Mary actually died or anything. Because I want to, prevent. But also, I wonder who decided to report my bio to Tinder for that. Like, that's too funny. Journal updated. Oh, that one meant kettle, okay. But see, that's the poem I have to figure out. Oh yeah, the first thing you learn in Silent Hill 2, is just that Mary's dead. Like, you get a letter from your dead wife. All that letter says, though, in the start is, in my restless dreams I see this town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, waiting for you. And then it cuts off there, at the start of the game. And then, after you've beaten it, it reads the whole letter to you. And it hits. Oh yeah, but like, let me show you like how the journal is, because I love the details in the journal for this. So like, you find, but even just the monsters, for instance, like, a lot of this, like, what Silent Hill does is it makes monsters out of the main character's psychology, and it's kind of hard to say, like, what other people see and what your character is seeing and stuff, and the whole Silent Hill phenomenon, and why they were lured into Silent Hill, if it's one of the ones that were lured and not part of the cult. Because there's kind of two, like, bigger plots going on in Silent Hill. One is just how normal people get lured in, and then James, he's not a normal person, but it's people who are filled with a lot of guilt that randomly get lured into Silent Hill. Whereas, like, the other way is there's a cult bloodline and stuff. And so, like, yeah. But, for instance, Hinako stopped playing with dolls because she's kind of a tomboy, but, like, 60s Japan's roles were not very kind to her, and so she ditched her doll, and there's more to it than that, but, so, you can see how, like, just, and it does it very subtly with how she writes. Like, it's obvious but subtle at the same time. And for instance, like, that's one of the monsters that her psychology brings to her. She's worried she's just going to be, like, forced to give birth to a bunch of babies. And how she describes that monster when she saw it was a monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. So part of her psychology obviously thinks, like, traditional women's roles, like, it's really cool how that works, you know? I don't know. And then, yeah, it's pretty gross, but cool, I'd say, too, you know? Just wait till I start fighting them. If you think Yeah. It's a great way to tell all sorts of stories like this game. And it makes it extra fun to try to figure out what's going through that character's head. You find some of them, you don't find any of them in this part of the game for a bit. Somewhere near. It's scary to hear it just crawling around while I'm like trying to find. What do you call lesbian dating app? Scissors? That sounds like a bad joke. Have you heard this one before? A pirate walks into a bar. The bartender asks, "What's with the steering wheel in your pants?" The pirate says, "Yar, it's driving me nuts." And I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the people that hate it are like either dumb or just sexist because they can't like empathize with a girl that's going through something horrifying and horrible, you know? But also I think maybe they're not, like I think a lot of the people that hate this one too are much more casual fans than they want to admit because, like, part of why I love Silent Hill 2 and 3 so much is because you find more and more deep shit if you like pay attention to what it's showing you, and this is much like that. There's like thousands of hours of meaning within it. I feel it. I haven't played the first Silent Hill though, because that one's really hard to emulate on the computer.
Be an offering.
And like the game doesn't take itself too seriously. Obviously she has a Robbie Rabbit costume, like, you know, but at the same time I think like the message behind it is very serious. But idiotic people are saying she's just scared of marriage. Like, she's scared of getting married off to a rich family, being forced to live a life she didn't want. Spiritually, it mentally feels like her face and arm being amputated and replaced with this life she never asked for, and all these monsters represent how she's been forced to live because of that. Like, that is deep, and it's also just actually genuinely scary to see all these men saying like, she's just scared of marriage when she's a child being forced into a marriage. Like, that's different. For real. And like, I'm not gonna spoil too much of Silent Hill 2, but part of the horror in Silent Hill 2 is the fact that that game makes you sympathize with James, because like James turns out to do a terrible, unforgivable thing, and the fact that his attitude made Mary feel so terrible in part. Yeah. And there's a few things that people interpret differently about him based on like the monsters he sees. Like some people nah. This is like a spiritual kind of place. It's not her town getting the Silent Hill effect. She passed out and ended up in the other world is what this is called. It's, I guess, this version of the other world. It's very different from the other game's other worlds, but all the other worlds look very different in each game. And this one's a lot more Japanese religion theme because, well, it's from the mind of a girl who's in 60s Japan, so that makes sense. But it would be like that. Oh, my mom's calling for Thanksgiving. I probably should answer real quick. I'll be right back. I'll just put it in the be right back screen right now. Okay, I'm back, kind of. She might call back again. I'll keep an eye on my phone. Yeah, it is Thanksgiving, and but she missed my call, and I tried to call her back twice, so. Oh no, yeah, you have to quit and go back in now. I knew that was a risk. That's okay though, because... Oh wait, no, I don't have to quit. It's back to it. Good. Oh, by the way, it's no hay problema. I learned that a long time ago. Run. I dodged in time there. Oh no, I ran out of stamina. The combat in this one is harder than 2 and 3. The original 2 and 3 at least. I don't know quite how hard the remakes for 2's combat is. But I bought it today because it's on sale, and it's finally on Xbox, so yeah, I plan to play through both of these. Figure out my stay in the hospital. Oh, I died. But I let myself die because I kind of don't want to waste any health items. I think America needs as many fasting holidays as we do feasting holidays. Like, it should be a tradition to feast and binge some days and then to fast other days, you know? I think that would be good. Because a lot of people complain about gaining weight in the seasons or in the holidays. Which, because I got stuck in that corner. Yeah. It is. Did I find all the right pictures yet? Or like 2 out of 3 of those pictures yet? Or no? Like, it'll be easy to grab them all, but I need to know now. Okay, I think I found one of the pictures. like, I'm an atheist, and I'm just going by, like, and like, for instance, with Ramadan, they often have a big feast after the fasting, and I think that's smart. And then that makes you even more excited about the food too, because you weren't eating or drinking very much, you know. You still eat, but like, I don't think there should be. Well, I think a lot of people misunderstand fasting too, and think that there's only one type of fasting, which is starving, which, you know. That is a type of fast, but like, that would be dangerous if it was like more than 3 days for some people. I want to fuck my way to the garden, 'cause everybody wants a motherfucker. Die for philosophy, die for your philosophy, die philosophy, die. You fight for a philosophy, you fight for a philosophy. Sorry. Man, what's crazy to me is that, like, the conservatives in America that fearmonger about Sharia law would agree with 90% of it. Just call God God instead of Allah, and they don't like the ban on bacon. That's it. That's literally it. Like, they fought to keep child marriage legal in some parts of the US even. And, you know, yeah. Like, I wonder, like, how many just such obvious blind spots I have too, though, because a lot of these people don't even see their own obvious blind spots with that kind of stuff. And hypocrisy. And it's funny that they think Mom Donnie is gonna impose Sharia law, even though, like, he goes to, like, pride parades and things like that. It's, like, obvious that he's, not a conservative Muslim.
Seems right.
Like, it's really sad. Actually, I have a fairly distant Christian family member who's going to refuse to send all his super intelligent daughters into college because he just thinks women don't need to be educated. Like, that's like, he's a normal Christian conservative guy too, and like, so they're like, Sharia law will take all your freedom, but then, like, they support taking away the freedoms that Sharia law would take away. Yeah. I hope, like, I haven't really caught up with those cousins in a long time, but I hope that his mind has changed. I doubt it, because they've been homeschooled their whole lives, so who knows what even kind of education they were getting. Like, not every homeschooled kid is lacking but in the proper education, but a lot of them are, like in that case, like my cousin. That's those specific cousins.
This should be an offering.
And I have a lot of family members who really do value education and stuff, and are still Christian. But like, I'm not saying no Christians, but yeah. Hey. What's up with Johnson is probably the same as the SS guy. Your names are funny though, so I let it slide. How are you doing, Johnson? Like, my mom wrote a eulogy for my grandma, and like something that like I like how my mom worded was a lot, as just since my grandma was like really good at science and stuff, first woman in Australia to get a scholarship for science. But yeah, my mom described her as someone who could have faith in God and love his world, but also isn't afraid to know it too. Like, and it's like, yeah, really crazy actually that all these people claim to love and respect God, but then like disrespect facts about what they think he built. You're cold. Sorry to hear about that, Johnson. Yeah. Like, I'm definitely an atheist, but yeah. I got a gun the other days. Mom, it's cute, it fits right in my pocket. Yeah, right in my pocket. You know, sometimes my girl lashes out at me, I just fucking kick her in that. Oh, baby, she's okay. The capucha, mash round paper, set it up, round up, turn. Who can believe ya? Who can believe ya? Let your mother pray. Shut up. Oh. I did not have experience in having a Johnson, so. I'm just quoting System of a Down because their song is stuck in my head. But System of a Down is really funny. Just trying to figure out where the final one is without getting eaten by monsters. I find like a lot of Reddit atheists stuff so cringy, but then like sometimes after spending time with my family, I turn into like it. Our nipples get bigger. I don't know. When we overweight, our beard gets smaller too, and the cold burns calories. Oh fuck, that thing's fast, dude. I almost died. Whoa. No, stop hitting me, bro. Bro. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. No, don't kill me. I'm gonna die. Oh, I dodged that. Gonna run far away enough to use a bandage. I'm gonna fuck. Oh shit, I'm gonna die because my stamina. Okay, run again. I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty. Bro, that thing's almost as scary as spiders. No. Oof. Okay, I got it. Luckily, I saved it very recently. Wow, I'm gonna have to hit save or go to the save boxes a lot more than I was my first playthrough. Alright. Oh, he's coming from that way. Okay. You see him using that echolocation? It's kind of cool to notice, like, the echolocation. And if I run, I'll make too much noise, so I just gotta hope that he decides to pace in a different direction. Why does he keep having to walk to that spot that I just have to look at those pictures? That last final picture to get the code, bro. He's interrupting. Does he know that? Yes, he was programmed to make the game harder. I agreed to make it even harder. Well, why? Why did I do that? pretty much it. It's always just the picture that isn't on any of the other walls too, so. Is that a cow or a cat? Let's hope he doesn't keep walking towards me. Like, I don't see a picture that looks different from all these other pictures in this. This one's hard. I will find it though. I will prove the haters wrong. Maybe there is another wall of them that I forgot about. Where? Not really as those last ones, because unless maybe it's this way. I forgot. What's this say? Okay, I already read that. So there's problems in your life that's fucked up, but you're not blind. You're just see-through, jaded, overrated, out of your mind. No worries. That's a 2-minute pee and bleed out of my head. It's even worse. while I was showing you Mary's letter. It's kind of funny. Okay, no, I'm not going that close to that. That thing is kind of scary, and I don't want to. And then like maybe try to like draw one away from the other. Yeah, it might just be a simple answer. Especially if you're like hydrated. Did you take any meds? Because I used to have a medication that made my pee orange, but it was not dark, but it's called sulfasalazine. Yeah, I don't take it anymore because it didn't fix my ulcerative colitis. But yeah. I've had such bad experiences with antidepressants. I forget that they help people sometimes. Don't take Pinacu's pills. All of them. I've seen a lot of really cool cosplays for those monsters. Sertraline? No, I don't think I've had that unless it has a different generic name or something. She just takes Tylenol. Like, joking, I don't know what the specific pill is. It might say somewhere what the specific pill she takes is. But to not get the first ending, I have to not take any of those pills, so I won't. Discarding them whenever I accidentally take them. find that one last picture. Why does this guy have to like make it complicated every time I'm just trying to find the pictures? Using that echolocation. Then he hits the ground with frustration. Oh wait, I didn't see that one. There we go, there's the carriage. Haha. And it's such an obvious carriage too. Alright. Good, we can go to that lock and get to the next part of the game. Why did it take me so long to even see that? I feel like it wasn't there until just now, because I did not see that at all. No, I thought there was another season. Fuck, don't be out of breath. No. Come on. Come on, hit you. You got this. You gotta run, bro. Out of sight. Yeah, I'm completing it so quickly, aren't I? Alright, and I have to face my foe. But no, because if he hits me in an actual fight, I will actually fight. Alright, let me quickly make sure all these items are... all these equipable items are equipped. What does consider? Well, at least I know what to do, and it will be easier now. Because I know what to do, and I know where it is. So. Look at me not rage quitting. Wait, did I... Oh, okay, I saved right after getting all of them. Good. Thank God. Here we go. Wait, what? Okay, that circle thing with the cross through it, right? Yep. Oh, okay, I see, it's even more complicated. So it's this, then... and then... okay. Wait. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Okay, so I think that has multiple layers or something. Oh, I see, there's a hit confirm button too. Enjoy your toast. Oh, wait, I think I figured it out. What's the first one? Oh, wait, fuck. I didn't change that one to that one.
I was right.
Why is that? Okay. Because I was thinking, like, in order of, like, how that first triangle on the carriage, that circle with the cross through it for the umbrella, and then that square in that order. But see, I see another way I could do this maybe. No, because there's only two actual symbols that fit like that. Oh wait. Maybe it doesn't have to be in order though. In which case. No, I did put on. My brain keeps. Yeah, I already put. Okay. Wait, there's that one. And then umbrella. Oh. Okay. Stop beeping. That didn't work. Doing this run. Why is my thing again? Oh, okay, so the clue is the actual pictures of the monsters in there too. Got it. Sorry, I googled. Stop. Why is it doing this to me? Why, bro, stop. Alright, this needs to be quiet while I figure out how to fix it. What is occluding it, bro? Please don't do this. I might have to call a nurse and it wants me to stop solving. Why does everything in life have to be so
The care team has been called.
ridiculously annoying? Hey, this thing won't stop beeping at all, and I'm wondering if, like, It kind of looks like the bag's about empty. Almost.
Almost.
Yeah, no, not quite empty.
Straight in your arm.
Yeah, I need to, I think, button over this because I just realized, like, I had unbuttoned it.
I can help you button it.
Yeah, I just need to, and then that might
There
keep
you
it
go.
in that straight line. Alright, thanks. Fingers crossed. Could I get a Diet Coke?
Hmm?
Could I get it? Yeah.
Oh, you don't think so. Let me check if I can get some Shasta.
Yeah, I can find it for Diet Shasta too.
Oh, there's Shasta Cola.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh,
Yeah, I got it. Alright. No, don't beep. Why are you beeping? Stop it. Stop. I know I can't. I know it doesn't obey orders, but holy fucking shit, dude. I might have to turn on the light. I'm trying to fucking solve a puzzle, you asshole. Okay. Dude. Why is this thing being such an asshole? Okay, I figured it out. Well, figured out, why did it go? I went to another thing because I looked away. Alright. Oh, I see. It's not about the shapes. Okay. Which one? Okay, there we go.
I fashioned this key from mystic jade, especially for you.
Especially for me.
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue,
Don't trust the Hawks man as a buttress. That's creepy. How's it? Because I was typing something. To a friend. Ah. Okay, I'm back. My sanity's getting freaking messed. I think I need to like restart this level, but I think it will just let me like there we go. Yes, toilets.
The door for only was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think
I also fully haven't decided what I think about the doll either. Like, I kind of wonder what part of Hinaku's mind the doll is. I think it is a manifestation of her mind fully. Well, like everything in there kind of is, but I mean, like, yeah.
Are you okay? Talk to me. Thank goodness. You never have been wanting to go down without a fight. You're alive. So, you're so What is happening? A soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream.
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still, I got lucky. And even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rico?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
How am I supposed to be with you? How do we know if she's alright?
Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Ringo since.
Where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her. Partner.
And then he vanished.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Alright, I need to focus. I need to find Rinko.
No. Oh, the infusion's complete. Gotta press the silent button and get the nurse in.
The care team has been called.
Hey, the infusion finished. Hi. Yeah, the infusion is complete.
Beeping?
Yeah,
Oh.
complete.
Oh, completed, okay. Thank you.
The end of the beeps.
Gonna do some more, okay?
Oh. I jinxed it. At least it seems to be staying in place a bit easier when I put the sleeve over it. I'd forgotten they're like unbuttoned that sleeve earlier. Alright.
Another dead end.
And then I gotta discard those red capsules.
Okay, be back in a few minutes.
Alright, see you in a few.
Please tell me that monster's not around. Why would someone put this here?
I wonder if she's been going around the town hiding a bunch of dead animals in weird spots and that's what's been happening, really. Maybe. I always act most confused about the things. And by they I mean Silent Hill protagonists. I always act most confused about things that they turn out to be in charge of in the first place. Like James seeing that dead guy in the refrigerator and he was like, what the? Who could have? Even if they're not directly involved with that specific thing. At times, so. Yeah, I feel like a lot of things just get expressed super good with horror regarding the legend of the sacred sword in Muromachi. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oi had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Tyra clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Tyra soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information, but I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Yeah, I like reading aloud and stuff, and I know a lot of people like to know the lore of the game and just kind of like to have my videos in the background and stuff too. Well, not a lot of people, but people. So it's good to give them a chance to like know all the details of the lore and everything without having to like have your eyes on the screen the whole time, you know.
Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Force together.
We could pinch each other and find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Sorry. It's not a dream after all.
He left some red capsules, but I'm gonna throw them out. I don't think, her friend is a bad person, but the pills that he gives are bad. Dodge that one.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find any weapons.
You want to see which Omarians I have equipped. Or, oh, Memori, I mean. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, fuck, I should dodge that. Oh, no, I didn't. Just dodge. Run, yeah. Run, bro. Okay. Ah!
Disgusting. Nico! Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
At least I played the game so I know where to go, but I didn't even see him. I just hear him.
Just what I needed.
No. IV pump is done. Oh no, it's not. There, man. But it might be done. Because sometimes it says air in the line when it's finished.
Repair team has been called.
And then I'll have to turn the lights off. Put it for him. Yay. It looks done. Fight is coming up. Talking about this watching.
I'm just gonna
Fight is also there.
There. Make sure that there's backflow. And it's working.
Yep. It's been in there for like a month or something.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Alright.
And I'm gonna give you your percocet.
Oh, yay. I was about to use the bathroom.
How's your pain?
It's at like a 7.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing's still being mean. Why is it trying to bully me?
Come on. There. There you go.
Thank you. Oh, the sanity, that was the last tiny bit of our sanity gone from that one yell. No, I died. Okay. Oh, I didn't die. Whoa, that's so close to empty health, but not quite. You ever, like, lose a bunch of health in a video game and suddenly you think like, okay, I died that time. Alright, I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Keep each other entertained in chat. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of back. Get my blankets on, and then I will move the table over so I can see the screen. Yeah, I'm okay. I survived. Alright. And I'm going to plug in my iPad so that it doesn't start running out of power in the middle of the game. Alright. There we go. What if you wanna see, that's all you have to say.
Better take this, just in case.
I never want to let you know. Blah, 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 and all. We saw that. Let's just say my health is better than Hinaku's when she's in a death scene. And in general, probably. My mental health's definitely better than. Not that I blame her for having bad mental health. Oh no. She is definitely not well. Gonna see what other items to pick up before I start that. Be the thing that triggers the scene to start. Trying to like perfectly dodge that. This is gonna take. Once I get used to his movement patterns again, I will be able to defeat him. This isn't even a boss fight. Well, kind of. Let me quickly change my... This isn't even a boss fight. Let's do that. Like, it's kind of a boss, but yeah, it's not. Isn't. He kind of has Pyramid Head's sword, like, he's definitely a different monster, and, like, it makes sense for the plot what he is. It does still reminisce of Pyramid Head. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Let me dodge. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, that got me. Yes, I'm still gonna play Lost in the Fog mode. I'm gonna be triumphant.
Just what I needed.
Let's try that, please. Would be fun if there's one of those little things for but like you get more damage when you're insane or something. You notice how his movements seem kind of drunk and he spews like words, like he yells whenever it opens its mouth at her, her sanity goes low. Like, let me show you the description of her father in her journal for after explaining that, because it's obvious who that's supposed to be in her mind then. Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all his control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. He managed to save enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town. That's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's cooking that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here and complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. But I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. So yeah. Makes more sense. Why that monster is there then. But yeah, it's crazy that, like, people have played the game, read all the notes, and are just like, she's just scared of being married. What? Like, no. What she's going through is, like, definitely worthy of, like, making a psychological horror game out of, you know? Let's say. Got Canada. Dodged at just the wrong. Oh, and also I didn't change the Amamaris, that's why too. Let's try better stun. Battery stun. Dude, that's frustrating. Okay. I wish there was like a little save shrine I could do here so that I could like just save which MMRs I wanted, you know. Like, let's see if it lets me go up real quick. Okay, there's the save shrine. That's kind of nearby. That makes me kind of wonder if there's another way around altogether that I never noticed. Right. The fact that, like, there are people who played this game, read all these notes, and were like, her fears of marriage weren't legit, like, they must not, I feel like that's just deliberately dense at that point. They probably just... Local doctor's note. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations.
Is that you?
This wasn't in the first playthrough. Nothing was in that bed before. That's kind of cool to get a close look at what those enemies look like here. Old medical record. Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. He got possessed by the fox, obviously. But that fox showed him to do his schoolwork, I guess. Since they did say the fox is nuanced. And in the spirit realm, the guy that Hinaku's being married off to pay off her father's debts, he wasn't like the one requesting the marriage himself either. He was his family. Both families are more pushing it, if that makes sense, to clarify. But she obviously doesn't want to be married. It feels like amputating her being to be married. It feels like possession and all these like things that you could tell she's terrified of it for very understandable reasons. And yeah. Anyway. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis. Of course, however, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that, for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-sen prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Yeah. Time to open a box. And there's a key to that drawer. Open this. Ugh. I don't think that doctor was doing anything sane there. But it's always fun how deep these games go. And how, like, yeah. Oh, she's not on the bed. That's scary. She's in that room for sure.
Is someone there?
Oh. What? I wonder if the doctor got possessed by the fox. And what possessed by the fox means in general for Town. I wonder if possessed by the fox is a metaphor actually for turning your own desires into ones that society in general wants, and letting things like capitalism and patriarchy take over your identity instead of your genuine self. Like, that's kind of how I'm interpreting it, at least. And so, in some ways, yes, that helps you succeed at life, but then it's terrifying because it reroutes what you actually want as success, if that makes sense. Like what you originally viewed as self-worth and as success and identity and stuff, you know. Like, it's pretty deep, actually. But that might just be what I'm getting from it, in which case. Whenever someone says it's not that deeper, I'm just like, it is, you're just not that smart. Because, yeah. What's happened in the story? Average. That's what used to happen when I farted before I got my ostomy. Like, it would just blood like that. The way they stab is so terrifying. I still can't stop laughing. Like, this one memory of this random girl just popped into my head. Like, for some reason, like, she would call just every black person, regardless of where they were born, African American, right? And so, like, but that meant, like, she was talking about a movie, and she's like, and there were African Americans in Africa, but she meant just people born in Africa. And it's just like, she also didn't think whales were real animals. Like, legitimately. She was like one of the dumbest people I've ever. I don't know. Some of the things she'd say are just so funny and bizarre. Because she was, like, extraordinarily dumb. But, like, why didn't she think whales were animals? That makes no sense. Like, she thought whales were real, but she didn't think they could be categorized as an animal. Like, let's do the normal costume again. Yeah. Can't open it. Ooh. The foggy rice fields are so cool. No. Stop freezing. What were you saying about that? Why are they censoring everything? It's weird because, like, they don't censor usernames, though, at all. Like, that legalize incest, love is love. Yeah, it's not, like, his username isn't being bleeped out. Yeah. It is a cool map. No, I was mixing it up with my Skyrim controls for a second. And I wasted items. We cannot waste precious items.
Sakuko Shrine is ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Divine water. Yeah, I think that's a cool mix of and it's based, like, the town itself isn't real, but it's modeled after a real abandoned Japanese town that now people have been visiting and showing pictures of, and it looks so cool. I'd love to visit that. This game is making me interested in Japan, but not in the weeby way, just in the... Well, my dad got kicked out of Japan. Would love to visit Japan just to rub it in his face that I can still go there. Oh. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen, etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family's shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Let's go to Sakuko's family shrine. Oh, no. Didn't mean to press that. That's it. Yeah, there's no guns in this game, which some people have complained about, but I feel like guns would, with just how the combat system has been working in this game, I don't think guns are really that good an option. Like, I'm sure they could code it in just it would end up playing so different from, any other weapon. Even though all the other Silent Hill games have guns in them. It also just makes sense because she's like 15 that she wouldn't have a gun. And that instead she would go and, yeah, this game is cool. Did I like get posted on Kiwi Farms or something? Is that why all these names are popping up? Just asking genuinely. Alright. Pregnant Stewie Griffin. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Stewie? Oh, I thought that was like a secret path right there for a second. Yeah, it's playing really well on my iPad tonight. Like, I'm actually playing it on my iPad, so I'm still impressed that like my iPad plays it better than my Xbox does.
Wait.
I'm not gonna use those reps after this, but I don't know. I just have to pick up everything that shows me I can pick it, if that makes sense. No. I'm about to do it. They might also just be all bots. Hard to say. Is it the same person? Did I get posted on Kiwi Farms, or did a bunch of bots find me? I could check Kiwi Farms, but I don't think it. Or is the algorithm just giving or recommending my channel to a bunch of randos? No, like, not that that's bad, just, yeah, like, it's kind of, so far, Pregnant Stewie Griffin's the funniest in my opinion. Yeah, I already went through this place. I don't know why I'm walking through it again. We gotta go fight that boss before I just break all my weapons. You're 2 feet deep in your death. Like, I'm finding it amusing regardless of whether it's all the same person, a bot, or I got posted somewhere. But no, keep accidentally using the Skyrim controls, and not even vanilla Skyrim controls, but the hotkey mod that keeps making me randomly use my inventory items. And I did it again when I tried to look at the map. I still haven't gotten to play the first game, but I love 2 and 3. Homecoming was less than mid. This one I'm loving. I hope they make a remake of the first one, and then also just
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new
make it
weapon.
compatible for modern consoles. Like, there are issues with Silent Hill HD Collection, but at least fuck, I do not know. Bro. I hate how, like, you can't press any button if you get staggered at the wrong second. I know I'm the one choosing to play Lost in the Fog mode, but still. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. For a second, I thought, like, you were making a dick joke when you said hardest mode. And I was like, oh, I didn't notice something in the, username. 8 a.m. 8. Oh, that's it. That's all the 8s are making me suspicious that you're a Nazi. It can also just be like a play on the words, but I keep thinking, yeah. Alright, I am back. No, my Xbox remote just fell. I'll be right back again. I'm gonna quickly throw away the empty energy drinks and stuff. No, my dad is not Dolph Lundgren. My dad looks almost exactly like Morrissey, though. Like, there's a celebrity he does look freakishly identical to the point where people, like, go up to him and ask for an autograph, literally thinking he's Morrissey. But he isn't Morrissey. But he looks like Morrissey. He doesn't look like old Morrissey, though. They look different as old men. But when he was younger, he looked like young Morrissey. Cut. Gotta kill him first. Okay, good. There's kind of 3 celebrities in it, what I look like. Not to the point where people mistake me for them, though. That's in part because 2 of them are male and 1 of them is... Well, actually, most of them are much older than me. Which I don't really get compared to him that, but in my teens I did a lot, which probably just is because, you want me to, like, show you the journal entries about all the monsters when I come across them? A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together that approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. So, I think it's... could be housewife with a knife and a few other things too. That one's trying to sneak up on me. You should just see what Abstract Daddy from Silent Hill 2 is. It's the most fucked up one of any monster.
What was that?
Yeah, the other games, well, at least the other games that I've played, do not have the journal entries about things, and I'm really liking that addition to this one. The journal entries of just I mean, like, I don't know if I would want that for all of the other games exactly, but I like that feature, and I like the art style for the journal pages too. I feel like it's really fun. I'm gonna see if I can have another Oxy yet.
The care team has been called.
Hey. Did I have some pain meds?
Let me double check.
Alright. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I'm having a good time streaming.
Let's still push her just a little bit earlier so there's no more to do right now. Are you with me?
Yeah, I think there might be another one they
Okay.
forgot about.
Sure.
Mm. Kind of funny that they asked if I'm in pain, like, yeah, that's why I'm asking, but I am kind of just, part of my problem is I just have a flat, like, affect, for the most part. I don't know. I don't know what people say about me contradicts all the time though, because some people say you're so expressive, and other people say I have a very flat monotone affect, like, that's kind of, I don't know. Probably just means I have autism. Overall, if I do have autism, it's very mild though. Okay. Is there isn't any other pain med? Yeah. What? In about an hour then, I assume? Or, no, it's not 4 hours.
It's not 4 hours. Sorry about that.
Could I get it once it has reached the amount of time that I need? It just hurts quite a lot.
Yay, if it's fine, then I would come here and give it to you.
Alright. Thanks. My voice sounds calm. Well, that's not bad. when I get drunk, I form super random accents, and that's pretty funny. And people are like, "What's your accent? It's so unique," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm just really drunk, so what happened before? Has that ever happened to you?" I'm not getting drunk in the nursing home though, because there's no need to, and well, no, I know the mixing Percocet isn't that bad, to be honest, but
My weapon's about to break.
I really want to know if I can slip it some bad. It's not though. But yeah, people have told me that they put on their streams to sleep, so I'm not surprised that my voice is soothing regardless of whether they find it expressive or monotone. Default American accent. Oh yeah, I'm talking about when I get drunk, my accent changes. I don't know what it changes to. I had like a slight Australian accent growing up because my grandma's Australian, so like her accent rubbed off on me a little bit, but they thought it was a speech impediment, and that's really funny. Because I would just pronounce bathroom like bathroom and things like that. Having a slight Aussie accent is a speech impediment. I'm scared of pressing the map button because I keep mixing it up with the Skyrim map button and wasting my materials in the game because of that. What is your native language? Ooh, I dodged it perfectly that time. Mm. Yeah, I know. Africa has a lot of different languages and stuff. Even though you're from South Africa, and I assume a white South African for certain things you said that could be correct me if I am, but well, now that you mentioned Dutch in Europe, obviously, probably. Yeah, from knowing just like a surface level amount of Spanish even, like same like gato is used one. I also know a little bit of Tlingit, not much though. I know how to say cat in a lot of languages because I like cats. But in Tlingit, the word for cat is dush, and then how you like say that something's a baby or a kitten or something is you add a very pinched sound to it, so like dush is how you say kitten. Yeah. Let's see. I also love the word ishan, which means poor thing. Like, aw, poor baby. Whatever. Like it can be used sarcastically or my favorite words. Ishan. What's interesting is the word for God is Yahweh, and like that word, like they had no contact with anyone else who would call God Yahweh. So like that was, it's a coincidence a lot of people use as evidence, which, I mean, if I believed I would too. That's funny. The Dutch are crazy, bro. I don't have to tell you that, but they really just are. Like, what the fuck is wrong with the Dutch, bro? They might even be worse than the French. Maybe not worse than, or on par with French Canadians. And I know, like, Americans are the worst of the worst, but at least, like, we're, I don't know. Can't find the word for it quite. Part of it is just America's so huge that it's kind of too diverse. Not too, that doesn't like about it, just I mean, a lot of the stereotypes about America would only fit for, like, East Coast or something like that. Yeah, exactly. In fact, America is 2 continents, but USA. And, yeah. USAsians. I think he's forgotten that he said all that stuff about Canada, but who knows. He's moved on to Venezuela. Yeah, a war with Canada would not go well for Alaskans. Alaska used to be Russian. I just have to crack my back. Man, there's so much genuinely crazy shit that Donald Trump has done. Like, just, yeah. Yeah. I assume a lot more of the world would be on Canada's side than the US's side. But, like, the European Union and a lot of other places completely caved to Trump's will and America's will, even when they probably don't have to. like, at least he's like really loud about the awful things he's doing overall. So I can know a little more what's actually up. Whereas like, there's like a lot of sketchy stuff that's kind of just done and then not talked about, so nobody knows anything about it. Like other presidents. But that doesn't necessarily make Trump a better president because he's doing bad stuff. So. The Great Space Invasion. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion has experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. That was a game that she used to play with her friend Shu. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Man, her dad's a piece of work. School paper cutout. The Legend of Ebisuko Gakoa's monster, Ayakakoshi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakoshi here in, It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple in hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get close to Ayakakoshi, for it will chase any who do the ends of the earth or taking their life. I've accidentally made way too much eye contact with way too many scarecrows, so I'm fucked. Alright, let's try the boss fight again. Man, when will the next painkiller be brought in? I wonder. Like, I kind of don't remember when she said it will be brought in, but it's starting to really hurt. I kind of want to press the call button again just to know. I bet she might have answered it, and I just... Like, it genuinely hurts so much. It's like interrupting all my thoughts right now. Okay, it's getting closer. It's really not much. Video games being a good distraction, and then, oh, I can't even pay attention to the video game. It's in too much pain. This might be where I end the stream tonight. But I had lots of fun, and it seems the internet works all day at this nursing home and doesn't just work at nighttime, so I'll be back tomorrow for more Silent Hill F and Silent Hill 2. Just keep voting on that same poll for which one you prefer, and I'll play whichever one has most